Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Playdead Live, the SLY versus MIR. We got a good one for you guys tonight. I went straight Captain Kirk mode for you guys. Got some great announcement. You know, I was thinking, I've done like 5,000 plus videos online, and it's just that intro, right? I just can't say anything but that. I think sometimes, you know, in normal occurrences, I'll walk in like, you know, my car's being maintenance, and I walk in and say, "Hi, everybody. This is..." No, I don't do that, but it is very addictive. So it's my intro. It's what I do. Let's get into tonight's announcement. So first and foremost, I want to say thanks to all of you guys for being here. We're starting a little bit early. We are going to start a little bit earlier when we can to get the matches, you know, going. I also want to give some just some kudos to all the captains that are out there. You guys have been getting better and better and faster and faster. The gameplay is very, very smooth. So thank you guys for being super fast, super focused. It's really helping a lot of the players finish a little bit early. You know, our goal is to get to a point where we finish at 11:30 or 11:45. So we're going to get there, everybody. Also, here's an announcement for you guys. I know I got a up top. I know it's there. Where is it? Where's Valar? Hello, 99 Army. Kills, great mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, box, burn coin lovers, kills coin lovers. You know, one thing about those coins, I had a great meeting with the developers today. You're going to start to see, hopefully, a little bit of our currency and our economy in the very, very near future. So look forward to some big announcements. A lot of cool stuff. Can you guys hear me okay? If you guys can hear me okay, give me a 999. Want to make sure that the crowd is ready to be entertained tonight, because we got a great match lined up. It's going to be a lot of fun between these two teams. Let me give you guys let me give a shout out to our super fans, Triggers Army, Diana C. All the people that watch us are loyal to our channel. Love the battle, love the game, to see the game develop. The game's come a long way. And then a few extra announcements. Number one, how about a big super birthday shout out for my man Derek. Derek Harley Davidson, Derek, with the beer, with the cigar. I see you, Derek. 33 years old today, double threes. Hopefully you have a great, great birthday. So big, big shout out. Also, I have to do another birthday shout out. And you know, I like to do a little something. I like to do a little something special. You guys know how we roll. So it just came to my attention that this month, although they did not announce it to anyone, a very special person here had a birthday. It's already passed, but, you know, we like to celebrate. And I heard she's turning like 25 today. No, it's not today, but it is this month. So how about a big, big happy birthday shout out to Valar. Game over, Valar. And you know what? It's birthday box time. It's what we do. So Valar, a special, you do so much for the game. You've done so much for the game from day one. She always comes into the streams with a super chat just to set the tone. So, you know, I'd like to give a little something back to Valar as well. So happy birthday to you, Valar. She tried to hide it, and I told her today, I said, oh, you can run, but you can't hide. So Valar, thank you for all you do, and we'll chip in from me, the moderators. Hopefully you have a wonderful birthday. So absolutely. And I got another birthday announcement. Love me some Derek. Love me some Valar. But I got to tell you, this birthday is very, very special to me. And today is the 4-year birthday of my very own 3Gs. Gabby, Gabe, and Grayson. 4 years old today. So super, super spoiled. Just doing some cool stuff with those guys. Love those guys so much. So my 3Gs are 4 years old today. So awesome, awesome stuff. So yeah, got a lot of birthday celebrations. Again, I'm very excited about the future of Playdead Live. I've mentioned to you guys multiple times, we've got several games we're talking about that are in the works. I'm just mind blown with what we may be able to do. Stay tuned. More to come on that. We're doing a all-player call tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Try to be on that call. I want to give you guys some more information. I want to talk about the state of the game. Want to get some of your feedback, some things that you guys like, some things that you guys want to see in the future of the game. But inventory is coming along great. Player profiles are coming along great. The way that you'll see the game, the land shards and the kills tokens and the dead dimes and the burn coin and all the games in the metaverse. Tomorrow we'll talk about a little bit more, but when you see the next couple updates, you're going to see like the vision and how the vision is really playing out. So I could not be more thrilled with everything that's going on. We've also got some super gameplay. Look at that. We got Valar, got more packs coming in offline. So again, we super chat some, but we also incentivize the players who can to, when they do their boxes, etc. You guys know, you message Kel because that's where you get your bonus dead dimes. And believe me, those dead dimes are adding up. And there will be an exchange system for those dead dimes. Everything has a purpose. Land shards have a purpose. Demon shards have a purpose. Dead dimes. You'll be able to exchange some dead dimes for kills tokens, which is going to be your currency. That's going to be real currency that you guys use to pick up some items, to play some of the games. So you'll be able to earn dead dimes, exchange dead dimes. Just hold tight, everybody. We got some great stuff over the next few months. All right, can you guys tell I'm excited about everything we got happening in Play Dead Live Universe? I am. So again, call tomorrow night at 7. It'll be all call. Won't be faction by faction. We'll do it 7. I'll try to get you guys out 30, 40 minutes, and we'll be good to go. And then Friday night, we got Lazarus Lagoon. Be there. We got 2 big things. One, the Saul Boys. But if you make it past the Saul Boys, which I'm not sure you will, there's something we've never done before there either. So we got that. Just wild stuff. All right, let me show you guys the standings. Man, was that a good match the other night? And if your team box, you lost a nail biter. If your team arc, you won a close one. Either way, nobody lost. I see you got more packs coming, Valar, online and offline. I'm pretty sure it's a box by now, maybe more. But if you were a fan of Play Dead Live, it really doesn't matter which faction you were in Monday night. It was a good match. The players, the captains, everything was good about that. You know, I always have to put the standings up because we do keep score. We don't play for nothing. We keep score and we want to win. But it was absolutely a great game the other night. And I'm going to show you the standings because we got Arc all the way up to 6-1. Now, 6-1 with a 388 point differential is about as close you can get. If you guys divide their wins by their point differential, Arc's winning by about 50 to 60 per game. So they play some close ones. Vox Vox does too. You can see Arc 6-1, SLY 4-2. This is a big game for both teams tonight because if SLY can win, they're only 1 game behind Arc. If MIR wins, MIR goes into 3rd place. If MIR loses, Vox stays in 3rd place, and then it'll be Arc, SLY, Vox, and MIR like it is up on the standings. So it's early in the season. We got a lot of good gameplay left, but pretty wild stuff. You guys can see the standings the rest of the way, the matches. We got tonight, next week, we got 2 matches. Arc travels back here to MIR. MIR getting back-to-back games. We got SLY going to Vox. Vox playing at home. And then we're off 4th of July, but that Wednesday coming back, we got Arc and SLY. And you know what SLY said? SLY said, we could have had this game at home. And I said, nah. We're playing neutral field. So they want Arc on that neutral field, which was where it was initially scheduled. So we get to see a brand new field as well. So that's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let me take you over to player control points. We love keeping score. And this is just another thing that we do, and we do it better than anybody else. Take a look at this. Look at the gold bars up top. We got Kel, Cat, Football all tied for 1st place with the gold bars. That's right, Football Master. What's unique about Football Master? He's coming off the bench, and he's still tied for first place in taking down walls. That's what I'm talking about. See, anybody, anywhere, anytime can do that. We also got Deadly Dimes, Gemstone, B-Dub, Bones, and Valar all tied after that. Go over to the defender position in the DZ. Rajin, 400 points, crushing it for Team Vox. Kel, 375. Will Kel pass Rajin tonight? We'll see. Julia made a huge, huge jump. Check that out, 350. That's your 1, 2, 3. Cat 4, Ocean Man number 5, and you can see the rest of the top 8. Go over to Ruffled Feathers if you kill a player or if you kill a bird. Ruffled Feathers, we got Dimes and Kel tied for first. B-Dub, Julia Gemstone, Busy Bee tied, and we got Tiny and Fly Rod. And in Cannonballs, Dimes is like on a cannonball run. So she is, somebody needs to talent her out and then Max Spark her or something. So, because she's getting a lot of cannonballs, but you can see first place at 150. We got Jim at 125, Fly, and then we got several people. Football Master on the leaderboard in a couple categories, and he's coming off the bench. So good stuff. A lot of fun with that. All right, here is tonight's War Bundle. And I am going to tell you, I haven't said this over the last couple War Bundles because I knew they were great. But again, I'm going to stake the claim and say this is the best one we've ever done. We've done a lot of War Bundles, and they gradually get better and better and better. But tonight, I think it's the best combination, gear, everything in tonight's War Bundle. If you guys want to see it, if you guys want to see how loaded this thing is, if you guys are excited about it, come on, give me those 999s again. I'm going to ask you to do this multiple times tonight. We've already done it once. Give me those 999s. I'm going to show you tonight's War Bundle. There it is. All right, get us started, Busy Bee. Here it is. Tonight's War Bundle is, I'm going to take you straight up top into the Silver Bundle. Silver Bundle, ASC, Iron. You got to have those every match. That's your pre-match buffs. We got 2 Trixies. I'm going to give you 2 Bionic Wild Cards. 2 Bionic Wild Cards again because so many people are requesting those things. 5 post-battle pet revives. 2 Hexite, 2 Dyneema. And you better believe it, tonight, I'm going to give you 2 of each of those waxes. So that is all 5 of your core waxes and your max wax blacks. That is double in tonight's bundle. Take you over to the red. Red, we've got Dire Damage Gem. We got Lagoon. And say goodbye to Hollywood. Say goodbye, my baby. Glyph of Havoc has now been upgraded to a brand new glyph out there, everybody. It is the Mayhem glyph. Look at the stats on this glyph. It is D12. D12. What was the old one? It was D8. This is the Dirty Dozen right here. D12, everybody. Brand new glyph. This is your damage glyph. It's all about bringing the mayhem. Put some Thrill Smoke in there. Frantic 5 by request. Red Summon Skins. Inferno, again by request. Mag 7. Super 8. And I'm going to do something a little special. So, we got several grenades in tonight's bundle. So, everybody here is getting 2 Vox Vocation as the bonus. Look, I mean, that's up there with Nebula. So that is a strong grenade. So you got your Trixies, you got your Inferno. Now you got a pretty good grenade you can play in Faction War. So everybody here that gets the bundle is getting 2. But if you're in Vox and you get the bundle, you're getting 4. So something that I want to do to recognize the champions, look, they're going to be champions until somebody knocks them out of the playoffs or until they win the championship again. So if I do happen to put your, and I know we didn't do this in the past, but something we're going to do in the future, so we won't have these in every week, but when we do your custom grenade in a bundle, then that faction, which tonight is Vox, is going to get double up. So Vox, that would be Trigger. That would be, you know who you are. You're getting 4 Vox vocations. Everybody else still getting 2 as a bonus. All right. Let's go over to the gold bundle. I got Dire Blue. I got Lagoon. And we got a brand new, look at that, brand new health glyph. What is this? H13. So if you like to stack your damage, you like to stack your health, that's right. Glyph of Valor is rolling on. Glyph of Robust is H13. So buff on up, everybody. Get your gear ready to go. We're getting ready for this portal. You'll see what these glyphs are all about. Bionic Sword, Platinum Skins, Seal and Thrill Smoke, Sacred Tea. You don't see it often. It might be the best overall healing item in the game. Sacred Tea is amazing. Onyx Skin, Savage 6, and don't get greedy, Tammy. This is not up for bid. But you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I'm going to give you with this. I'm going to give you 10 red gels and 10 standard ammo in tonight's bundle between the gold and the green. That's 10 standard shots. That's 10 red gel shots. So, Tammy, if I would have said 10, she would have said 20. If I would have said 5, she would have said 10. So I'm just starting out at 10. That's 20 items right there between the gold and the green. So you got grenades, you got bullets, you got gels, you got a little bit of everything. I'm still not done. Let's go over to the green. How about Energy Ore, Bionic Axe, Bionic Torso Teal, Glyph of Rupture by request, Arrowhead Spider Silk for your upgrades to your body, Epic Armor Skins, Cryptic Glyph by request, and you know what? We got more grenades in here. So far, we got 2 Trixies, 2 Inferno, 2 Vox Vocations, unless you're Vox, which is 4, and 2 Spruce. I mean, this alone is already 8 to 10 grenades, depending on which faction you're in. Go up to the top, Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Summon Skins. You like to buff up your base? We've only seen it, I think, once. Dire Base. This is the +4 base gem because it's all about that base, no treble. This is about the base. This gem is exactly that. And don't forget, if you get one of each of these bundles, you also get Ancient Scrolls, and the Ancient Scrolls are used for the event, and it is going to be something about Anubis. You will see Anubis again this year, don't worry. All right, and I want to explain this gear, but also, you may look at this and say, wait a minute. This is actually what shoulder armor looks like. This is a shoulder pauldron, and it goes over your shoulder. This is the armor. So I know some people had got it and they said, Kills, are you sure this is shoulder? Yeah, I'm positive. So this fits right over the shoulder, and it is amazing artwork, number 1. Number 2, the stats have never, ever, ever been done before. The health is high. The health is 300. The damage is 330. Highest damage we have ever put on an item in the game. But we're not done. Base 130, and it is also AP 90. AP 90 has never been done. And it is replacing Mind Melt, and it ties the highest Mind Melt we've ever put. The entire set that we had in Ether was 200 Mind Melt. We've got 2 pieces of gear in Phantasm. And it's already Mind Melt 200. So again, H300, damage 330, base 130, AP 90, 100 Mind Melt, and 2 sockets. Told you guys, this is the best piece of gear we've ever put in play. And it's the best bundle we've ever put in play. With that, everybody, I got to rest my case. Kel, do me a favor. Can you put all the bundles in there? And would you guys like to see a snapshot of all the Phantasm gear that we've rolled out so far? Because this set, I promised you when the set came out, it was going to be the best set. And I got to tell you guys, do you know the abilities on Phantasm so far? How many different abilities we have? We've got Haunt, we've got Soul Seer, we got Geist, we got Mind Melt, we got Disperse, we got Absorption. We've got, that's like what? 6 different stats on one set of gear. So I'll show you guys really quickly. I mean, this is the Ether gear. We know how good the Ether set was. Look at the Phantasm gear. All right? I mean, Phantasm gear. The stats are incredible. So I'm not going to, one thing we used to do, I mean, sometimes we tease some additional pieces of gear, some additional pet, something that was going to come up in the future. But no, I mean, today, I just want you guys to focus just solely on the gear. No extras, no teasers, no sneak peeks, nothing else that could come out. Just pay full attention to all the stats, all the gear, all the things that that could possibly make this set just some of the best and the baddest and the most awesome things that we've ever put out. So just want to thank you guys for being Phantasm fans, because this gear only gets better and better and better. So all right, so let's go back to all the match, all the things that we got lined up, and next week's just going to be a really, really cool week for everybody. All right, Kel, you guys can see the bundles. Moon, Craven, Valar, Cat, Flyrod, Dimes, Poke, Trigger, Samurai, Bones, Dow, J-Law, B-Dub, Crimson, Jules, Father Ron, Busy, Football, Jim, Tiny, Rayjan, and Kel. A lot of cool stuff going on, everybody. All right, we've seen the gear. We know that we got a great match. We've seen the standings. We've seen the bundle. We've seen the player control points. So now, I'm going to go ahead and make an announcement. MIR is going to be going with 6 tonight and no Cyborg play. They will keep their Cyborg in reserve. So they are playing 6. Couldn't tell you guys that in advance because I would only announce that if they were playing the Cyborg. So if you are playing tonight, if you are Dimes, Crimson, Ocean Man, Craven, Kel, Samurai, Nixie, B-Dub, Moonshot, Julie J, Tiny, Bones, and Animal, give me your pre-match buffs, everybody. Pre-match buffs right here, right now. We're going to start early. We know that we're going to have a lot of action. Last couple games we played, we've also implemented a penalty system, and I got to tell you guys, it is working. It has been 5 points here, 10 points there. Nothing that really hurt the teams, but I will say this. Players are more conscious. There's less double dipping going on. People are keeping up with their items. So continue to do that. It is making the game move along much, much faster. So thank you, all of you guys, keeping up a little bit. Doesn't mean that we won't, backslide a little bit and lose a little focus. But right now, the gameplay is very expeditious. It's in a good place. Tonight's captains are going to be B-Dub, also going to be Craven. So they will be super, super fast. So be ready to go. I see Bomber Bones. I see Nixie. She's got the Scepter. We got Cape of Craven. We've got Eli on Guard, Eli on Doom, Eli on Fuse. You guys can read them. You can see who all's got their Eli, what they're protecting. And let me give you tonight's starting lineup. MIR has chosen to go first. In round 3, they will announce whether or not they're going to play the squid or kill the squid. It'll be their option up to that point. And here we go, everybody. Let's take you to the beautiful MIR Isles. And keep in mind, if you're in MIR's water, you lose 5. If MIR's in their water, they gain 5. So they do have their home field advantage. Here it is, everybody. Tonight's starting lineups are as follows. Going first in the rover position, former MVP, Defender of the Year. I mean, accolades like crazy. Marshall Moonshot in the rover position. He's followed by somebody's won a ton of awards too. The Portal Master, Craven Light, following Moonshot, rover to rover. We kick it back over to Samurai in the bomber position. Samurai will be followed by Ocean Man, getting a little taste of the bomber position. You know he likes to DZ, but a great bomber as well. Let's kick it over to B-Dub in the tank position. B-Dub will be followed by Dimes, and going last for Team MIR is going to be Kel in the DZ, followed by Crimson in the DZ. Again, Moon, Craven, Samurai, Ocean Man, B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Moonshot. You're on the clock. I'll give you 15 seconds to get your move in. The match has started. 5 minutes early. Let's make some great time tonight, everybody. Have fun, play hard, leave it all out on the field, but only one of these two teams is going to win tonight. We got Moon, and right after Moon, we got Craven Light. All right, Moon going to cameo to the temple. Boston Main Street. Moon playing boss in 1. Will cap in 3. Vile Smoke to Craven Light. Absolutely genius. Just in case. And Light a Straw Man. All right. Goes to the temple. Boston Main Street. Puts the vial on Craven. And standard ammo. The vial will potentially get rid of his absorption. All right, Red Psycho for Motion Man. Now, Red Psycho just got rid of Moonshot's absorption. Would have lit. Does not light because they stop it. All right. Moonshot with the shot. Red Psycho off the board. And Craven Light waste no time. Dungeon Bro, let's do it. He's like, we know this is going down. All right. Craven Light and the Vile Smoke. He is affected by Vile Smoke. So he will carry the Vile Smoke into the dungeon. All right. Here we go. So, Moonshot and Craven Light. And let me also, I'm going to say this too before we get into this. I forgot to announce this earlier. All ads are skippable and no other ads should pop up. So if you do get an ad at any time during the game, you can skip it, okay? That's the only ads that are playing in our Faction War videos, so you shouldn't be bothered by those. All right, I got to say that real quietly because, you know, the powers that be don't like when I change the ad setup. All right, Moonshot and Craven Light. If you're ready for the maze, you have to give me a 4-digit code. You'll start on the left, you'll get to the right. First person to give me the correct 4 numbers will win the buff. So if you're ready, give me a 999. All right, here we go. We're going to take it to the maze. Go. All right, who's going to get these 4 digits? This might be a tough one. We got a battle on our hands. Come on, guys. Somebody's got to get it. You've had plenty of time. Craven Light says 4851. Moonshot says 4851. It was so close. It is 4. It is 8. Sorry, 4815. I got excited. It is 4815. They are correct. 4, 8. I had to check my numbers. 1 and 5. Craven Light, a little bit faster. Craven Light, which buff would you like to get? He wants the seal. All right, let me take you to the background. All right, I've got Craven Light, who will be affected by Vile Smoke at some point, not this round, because he's already been affected by it in the first round. It was an outside cast, but his state is viled. All right, Craven Light is going to pick the seal. All right, Moonshot, you're up first. What's your move? Oh, sorry. Craven Light, you go first because you called him in. I thought, I will get it. I was thinking Moonshot called him in. He did not. Craven Light is first. All right, he's going to steal Moon Psycho. Going to play Absorption. Is going to go Lunacy, Pegasus from the Law Dog. All right, Moon cannot stop it. All right, so Craven is going to play Mythic Azel, and he's going to boost his Mind Blast. So his Mind Blast and Craven, do me a favor. What is your current Mind Blast? I can pull it up. Sorry. $105. All right, he's adding 80% to it. So the Mind Blast is going to lower Moonshot's APR down to 100. So Moonshot was going to get 180 or 281 protection. He only gets 100 protection now. All right, Azel is also a D30 pet. So Moonshot, you're taking some damage. D130, sorry. Damage going to hit you for 10%. It's going to knock you down one rung. Lunacy, Pegasus ammo from Law Dog. 1136. $1166. Moon will prevent 100 of it, so 1066. It's going to leave Moonshot at 804 base. So Moon, your core base before buffs was 850. Craven taking you all the way down to 804. So you're at 90% health, 804 base. And he did use up his Mind Blast ability. All right. Also going to drop him down one more rung. He's on the meat hook. That's going to take him down to 80. Moonshot, you're up. The vial will not be a factor this turn. It will be a factor. It does not. It will break. It'll hit him for whatever he's got left next turn. Because he came in with the vial effect. This is still round number 1. But it is still there for round number 2. That's a good challenge. All right. I'm going to remove the lunacy. Yep. And I'm going to warn Sly. That's your warning, Sly. Next one, you're going to lose. And I'm going to give Moonshot base back up to 824. Yep, good challenge. All right, Moon is going to Anthrax. Take a seal. Going to send Ghost Smoke over. This is a Ghost Smoke that will hit Craven next turn. And Whiskey. Whiskey will heal him up to the maximum 90% because he's on the meat hook. And will bring his base up to 1749 out of 1870. All right, so his base health is up to around 90%. His health is up to around 90%, Craven Light, so you're not out of the woods. But the max he can get is 90. Now, you haven't been hit yet, but you're about to be. Maybe. All right, Craven Light. Start of your turn. Vile Smoke breaks your absorption. You still take no damage, but your absorption's gone. So Craven Light's your move. Got Craven at 100%. We got Moon at 90 and about 90. But Moon does have a seal. He is a little further along, though. Craven started out with a big Mind Blast shot. Pegasus ammo. Straight from the Law Dog. Give Craven Light about 5 more seconds to get his move in. Going to go Nitro to Moon. Vines to Moon. Mania and Pegasus regular damage. All right, Vines will break the seal. Also drop him down a rung. Also take him to 80. Nitro. Going to give Craven a seal back. Going to put Moon on the rack again, take him down to 70. Damage from Nitro. Going to take him down to 67. Mania is going to push Armor Pin again. That'll be the default. But this time, Moonshot will get his full Armor Pin resist. $875 is getting through. It's going to lower him to about $874, about 50%, which is going to drop him down one more rung. All right, Moonshot's going to hit him with Vines. Vines going to break his seal. And drop him down a level. Going to take Craven down to 90. Ghost Smoke is going to hit. Going to drop him down another level. Going to take him down to 80. The damage from Ghost Smoke is going to hit. It's going to take him down to 70. Goat Grenade is going to hit. For damage. Going to take him down to 65. The goat from the Goat Grenade is going to hit. Going to take him down to 55. And health down to 45. Moonshot at 55% health. Craven Light at 45% health. Moonshot winning the body. Craven Light winning the maze and winning the soul by 1 level. Craven Light winning the soul, which is the difference. Moonshot coming all the way back and winning the body, but he also won the maze. Craven Light at 45%. Moonshot at a little bit over 50%, but winning by 1 complete rung on the maze. Good job to both players. Very well done. All right. Moonshot will come out at full health in round 2. Craven Light will not come back out till 3. So a hard fought victory, but at what cost? But we do give 200 points over to SLY for now. All right, let's go from Craven Light over to Samurai. Very good match. Moonshot almost pulled it off, but even if Moonshot would have gotten one more hit, we would have went to sudden death because they would have tied on the soul, and who knows? But it was close. No, Vial would not hit until next round. And you're right too, Craven. Both will come out in round 3. Vial would have hit him again if it would have went to sudden death. But Vial's already hit him twice. All right, let's go to Samurai. Samurai, your move. All right. No more challenges, guys, or we're going to start penalizing you, so be smart with your challenges. Craven Light double dipped on the potion. Moonshot challenging. Let's keep the game going. Next one's going to be a penalty. All right, or you can pay. You can pay, obviously. Samurai going to the temple. Moonshot was taken out of the temple, so Samurai's now occupying it. Going to go boss to their chest. 2 bosses out for Team MIR. Going to drop Seal. And Craven Light, she's going to light a straw man. It hits, all right. MIR lighting up that first straw man. SLY out to an early lead, but MIR's got some bosses and some straw men. Let's go from Samurai over to Ocean Man. Samurai playing boss in 1. We'll cap in 3. See if Ocean Man's going to go for Bomber of the Year. Maybe he wants some new hardware. We got Ocean Man and we got B-Dub. Right. And teams, let's get all players refocused so we can make up a little bit of time. We want to push this round a little bit faster, everybody. We got Ocean Man, B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, and Crimson. Ocean Man is going to go straight to the temple. Boss to their chest. That first boss in play. Now, Ray's boss is at 95%. Samurai's is at 105. But Ray playing boss in 1 will still cap in 3. Drop a seal. And put out a straw man. All right, let's go from Ray over to B-Dub. So again, Ray's in the temple, plays boss, drops a seal for himself, and then gets a blue straw man. And again, correction from what I said earlier, Moon got his turn. Craven pulled him into the temple. So both players are in the temple until round 3. So these next 2 rounds should go pretty quick. We got B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, and Crimson. B-Dub says no cyborg. All right, we will see B-Dub in round 3. Let's go from B-Dub over to Dimes. Neither team will have a cyborg tonight. Strategies have changed. Oh, no, sorry. MIR will have a cyborg tonight. SLY will not have a cyborg, but MIR will have one because they're going with the disable. So certainly something to plan for, something to think about. MIR ultra aggressive with 6 people tonight. They have 2 people on the field. Love it. It's like Riley and Kel holding down the fort. Got Dimes, Kel, and Crimson. All right, Deadly Dimes. There she is. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to jump in a battleship. Dimes in a battleship. Oh, how you like me now, Julie J? There goes some pirate over to the boat. Oh, I love it. Ninja Kel. Dimes like, nah. You ain't getting rid of that boat unless you kill pirate. Love it. Absorption, Dimes. What a move. Good moves tonight, both teams. You guys are rocking. Give Dimes a cannonball, Julia, in the stat score up top. Deadly Dimes getting 25-point cannonball. Also playing a seal. All right, battleship from Dimes. Pirate to their boat. Absorption, seal, rapture to the wall. Moon can't play red-blue because he is inside the dungeon. We'll have Samurai use it. And both teams have officially been warned on using items or a player that is not eligible. Both teams, Craven Light and B-Dub, now get an official warning. All right, but we will play Samurai, red-blue. And that is going to break Dimes' First absorption. She starts with an absorption. She stacked it. First absorption goes down, but she played an absorption potion. So she still has absorb, and she's surrounded by seal smoke. So she gets the cannonball, plays pirate, absorption, seal, rapture, stopped. All right, let's go over to Kel. Kel, your move from the DZ. I get a feeling Dimes has been up at night. Like, how do I play pirate? I'm going to play it on that ninja. Got Kel and then Crimson, and we'll go to round 2, everybody. All right, Kel's going to go Mythic Torrent to Straw. Drop a seal and standard ammo. Craven Light, they're going to light 2 flames. One with Torrent and one with the red gel. Man, you guys are sharp tonight. There's some sharp moves. It hits. Kel lighting up 2 flames, putting pressure on from a couple different fronts. 2 straw men. All right, Crimson. Final move of round number 1. Crimson from the DZ. After Crimson, we will go to Samurai. Round 2 could potentially be the fastest round 2 we've ever had in the history of Play Dead Live. It's going to be fast. All right, Crimson says, hey, I got my boat. You ain't got yours. Crimson going to release the boat. And I got to find your boat. Where's your boat? Oh, Dimes. Look at Dimes. Dimes, you took the wrong boat. You're supposed to take the battleship. What are you thinking? Dimes is a boat thief. Let me put this boat back there. Dimes, pay attention to which boat you get in next time, will you? There you go. Now you're in a battleship. Jeez, I can't even trust Tammy. Jumping in the wrong thing. All right, Crimson's going to release this boat. Now, she is a priest. So, 2 turns. First turn will damage. B-Dub, does it hit? Does it break the black block on this turn? Yes or no? All right, so Crimson taking out the first block. And next turn, Crimson, your boat will rebuild a MIR block if they're missing one. All right, so Crimson, at the end of next turn, will rebuild 1 block. All right, everybody, that's the end of round number 1. Round number 1, we've got Samurai getting a blessing for MIR. Ocean Man getting a blessing for SLY, so blessings are even. DZ, 25 points. 25 points. Strawman, 10 points for MIR. 0 for SLY. Halos, we've got Crimson with 1 halo. And we got Kel with 1 halo. All right, let's start round number 2. Round number 2, we skip Moon. We skip Craven. Samurai, you're up. Got a boss out, so you can't play a pet. After Samurai, we go to Ocean Man. Ray, be ready to go as well. Samurai and Ocean Man both in the temple. Samurai, Mythic Kang to Moon's boss. She's ready. That was fast. All right. Samurai, playing Mythic Kang, could be worth 63 if it caps. Gonna max seal. Kel. Okay. She's surrounded by max seal smoke. She's already sealed, but she is surrounded by smoke. And standard ammo red gel to Strawman. Craven says wait. Ocean Man's going to stop the shot with the prevention. So she gets the Kang, has Kel surrounded by seal smoke, and a Strawman shot stopped by Ocean Man. All right, let's go over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you're on the clock. We got Ocean Man, then we're going to skip B-Dub, and then we're going to go to Dimes. So we got Ocean Man, then Dimes. And then we got Kel and then Crimson. Craven Light, when you come out of the dungeon, you and Moonshot will both be 100%. You will still be affected by Vile Smoke. But you'll start at 100. Your health will reset, but the smoke will follow you. All right, Ocean Man's going to play Chasm Wand. That is going to block all paths to the DZ. So there's only one way to get to the DZ, and it's by Talon or certain legendaries. All right, so Chasm Wand is going to block all paths up to the DZ. So you ain't climbing up that hill, and you ain't DZ portaling. He's going to play Cinder for points. Give him 10 free points. Going to play a Pet Repel. And he's going to extinguish Strawman number 2. All right, and the Chasm Wand is an Earth Wand, which means no Alien Hand, no Flourishing, no Spring. So far we've had the Anthrax Wand, played by Moonshot. So that means all the Fire Wands are off the table and all the Earth Wands are off the table. No green, no red, everybody. Chasm Wand, Cinder for points, Pet Repel, standard ammo, Blue Gel, putting out a flame. Let's go from Ocean Man. We skip B-Dub over to Deadly Dimes in the battleship. Even though she tried to steal the other boat, I got her straightened out. After Dimes, we got Kel, and then we got Crimson. Let's go Dimes. Dimes going to go Mythic Kang to Ocean Man's boss. All right, Dimes playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63 if it caps. Going to go Max Seal over to Crimson. And E3 Carnage to the wall and add a little E2 to it. and cannot be halted because we're in round 2. So B-Dub, I got an E5 Carnage. She's throwing at her wall. E5 Carnage hits. Not a specialty grenade, but still pretty strong grenades. Second strongest non-limited grenade in the game. Dimes add an E5 to it. Double green for Deadly Dimes. All right, go from Dimes over to Kel. Kel, final mirror move in round number 2, and then Crimson Tide. Told you guys it'd be a fast-moving round. This round's under 10 minutes. We will have subs coming in round 3. Kel going to play Vines to Crimson, Grizz to Crimson, Absorption, and Standard Ammo Red Gel to Strawman. Craven Light says wait. All right. Ocean Man going with the I-Ring. So they're going to allow the Vines to hit. Vines will break her seal. Also going to take her down to 90%. She is under the effect of Vines. So give her a little red arrow. Grizz is prevented. Kel gets the absorption. And the shot is going to hit. And that's going to light Strawman number 2. All right, let's go from Kel over to Crimson. Final move of round number 2. All right, we're going to start out with the boat. Crimson's boat would rebuild a block for MIR. They don't have any. So the boat fizzles out. That boat cannot be used again in the first half. Going to go Orcus to Kel. Going to break Kel's absorption. Going to put out a flame. Going to drop a pet repel. And Capri to Strawman. Capri hits. That puts out the other flame. All right, so Orcus takes Kel's absorption, splashes the flame. She gets a pet repel and a Capri, and that is the end of round number 2. Round number 2, I've got a blessing for MIR. I got a blessing for SLY. I got another halo for Crimson. I got another halo for Kel. Will PCP points be the difference in tonight's game? Strawman is 0-0. DZ is 25-25. Captains, give me your subs. What's up, Unforeseen? Good to see you. Cheering MIR on. Nixie coming in for Samurai. All right, we got Nixie coming in for Samurai. We got Julie J coming in as a extra DZ. Animal coming in for Ocean Man. And we also have, I think, Tiny coming in. Tiny coming in as an extra defender. All right, so I'll get the lineups in a second. Couple things. Altitude. Crimson loses her pet repel. Kel loses her seal. That's a pretty smart move for them to take her absorption. Pretty crafty stuff tonight. All right, 1 second. I'll get the new lineups. All right, here's a lineup. And remember, all the players that didn't get a move last turn will be in play this turn. So it'll be Moonshot, Craven, Nixie, Animal, B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, Tiny. Again, Moon, Craven, Nixie, Animal, B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and Craven. At the start of Moonshot's turn, he will go back to the temple, which is where he was taken out of. And MIR, playing the squid or killing the squid? Let me know. And also, Moon's boss is going to cap. And a 63-point Mythic Kang. So they get 63 on the board for Kangs. And they get their first flag of the game. All right, they will be playing the squid, so at some point, a player from MIR will be letting you know who that's going to be. So Sly, be ready to choose who you want to play the squid grid. You do get to choose your champion now. All right, Moon, you're up. Got Moon and then Craven. Oh boy. Well, Dimes. All right, give me 1 second. So Moon's going to play the cryogenic ring on Dimes. Let me get Dimes a full description. I think she knows what it does, but I'll get it for you guys. Sorry. Think I had myself muted. Sorry, Dimes. I just explained it. You cannot play red gels, rage pets, or blaze pets, or fire abilities. Can still drink potions, but no red gels, no rage pets, no blaze pets, and no fire abilities. All right. Red stasis to animal, heal and seal, and S6 Trixie to Kang, Craven Light. All right, so Craven Light's going to play Tanner. All right, so Moonshot's playing Trixie to Kang and Pirate. So they're going to use one Tanner. And then Dark Blue is from Crimson. So first blue of the game. And the Dark Blue is going to stop the attack, but it's also going to nerf MIR's next grenade attack by 25%. All right, so that would be the next attack that they throw, regardless of who it is. The next grenade attack is nerfed 25%. All right, so Moon goes Cryo Ring, Red Stasis, Heal and Seal, Trixie S6 to get rid of a Kang. Doesn't work because of Tanner. Dark Blue doesn't get rid of the Pirate, but the next MIR attack is nerfed, or next MIR grenade attack is nerfed 25%. All right, let's go from Moonshot over to Craven. All right, so Craven is going to come out of the portal, and he has Vile Smoke. So Craven immediately comes out, drops down to 90%. Instantly. Everybody else should be at 100. Except Crimson. Crimson's at 92. Crimson and Craven both at 90. Silver Spark, Gold Blitz. He plays Cosmic Guard. Gold Blitz to Red Stasis, and a Red Stasis to Nixie. He's going to play the Unholy Smoke to get rid of the Vial. Which will prevent him from taking the 90% or the 10%. And Inferno to Strawman. All right, so we've got B-Dub, a Silver Spark Gold Blitz to kill the Red Stasis on Animal. And then a Red Stasis being played to Nixie. And then Inferno to Strawman. Hits. All right, Craven, you will take 10 from the Red Stasis and drop you down to 90. Moonshot, you'll take damage from the Blitz, but it's just going to break your seal. We'll take the Red Stasis that just died, and we'll put it on Nixie. All right. So Blitz kills a Stasis. Stasis goes to Nixie. Unholy Smoke and Inferno to the Strawman hit. It's going to be the first flame for SLY. They flip the board. All right, let's go to Nixie. Nixie, start of your turn. Samurai's Boss Caps. So MIR, 2 flags to 0. We got Nixie and then we got Animal. All right, Nixie's going to F4. You're fine with the Pet Repel. It's fine. All right, she's going to play a Pet Repel Smoke. She's going to stab red stasis with the Trinity Sword. And Dark Boss to Main Street. Craven Light's going to play Gold Ellie. Which is going to prevent her melee attack. Uses up their Ellie. And it's going to take Nixie down to 80% because of the Gold Ellie. All right, she goes to stab Red Stasis. Craven plays Gold Ellie. Knocks her back as far as she can be knocked back. But prevents the Red Stasis from dying. Plays a Pet Repel Smoke. And the Dark Boss is not played. All right, let's go from Nixie over to Animal. Joe, your move. Start of Joe's turn. Dimes Mythic Kang caps. It's going to give him 63. They're also going to get their first flag of the game. So SLY on the board with one flag. Animal's going to go to the temple. Boss to Main Street. Going to drop a seal. And F5 Seismic loaded to the wall. An Animal playing Boss in 3 with cap in 5. F5 Seismic hits, and that is 1 Seismic. So if a second Seismic hits, he can capsize the boat of his choice. The F5 Seismic. Double blue blocks. All right, we go from Animal over to B-Dub. Now, B-Dub is still over by the generator because she was not summoned there. She's not currently there, but she's in that zone. All right, you can't move in the battleship. You can move in the tank zone because you're not established in the tank zone. So I'm going to move you close to the battleship. B-Dub is going to challenge Main Street. So we got Joe on Main Street. We got B-Dub on Main Street. All right. Boss in 3 with cap in 5. She's going to drop a seal. And F4 standard ammo with red gel. Gold Psycho from Tiny. Final Psycho of the game for Team SLY. B-Dub taking 20, dropping her down to 80. So she gets the ball for the challenge, moves close to the battleship, which is the tank zone. F4 standard ammo stopped, and she has a seal. And we go from B-Dub over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes is on the boat. And after Dimes, we got Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and Tiny. MIR with 2 flags, SLY with 1. SLY with an MBS win. Challenge on Main Street. Everything else pretty close. SLY with a slight wall advantage at this point. All right, Dime's going to send a boss over to their chest. All right, Dime's playing boss in 3. We'll cap in 5. Going to throw a little torment at B-Dub. So B-Dub does get the seal. She's surrounded by torment smoke. And F4 seismic loaded to the wall. Which isn't a Savage 6 equivalent. Gold blue from B-Dub. All right, gold blue. Going to break Dime's absorption. Hit for 20. Had it been a mythic blue, would have taken her absorption and also broke her seal because it would have been a little bit of carryover. All right, boss gets in play. Torment gets in play. Seismic is denied. Let's go from Dimes over to Kel. All right, Kel will be playing boss to their chest. So we know it will be Julie J that will be playing the squid. All right, boss to their chest. Seal and Thrill. F4 standard ammo, red gel to Animals Boss. Craven says wait. Likely a wise choice. Ooh, Crimson's going Judas it. A little bit of redirection there. And that is an F4 Sega shot, we know. B-Dub says hold up. Gold Psycho from Kel. All right, that Gold Psycho. First Psycho of the game. And that is going to take Crimson from 90 down to 70. Crimson at 70. Craven at 90. B-Dub at 80. Nixie at 80. Those are your health totals. Kel playing boss in 3. Woodcap in 5. So we got Dimes, Kel, Animal, and B-Dub all with bosses out. Kel with a Seal and Thrill. Shot is stopped. Let's go to Crimson. Crimson, you're under the effect of vines. And it's your turn. All right, Crimson's going to play Heal and Seal. The vines are going to take her down to 60%. Heal and Seal smoke is not resolved. Going to radar Joe's boss. Going to give him a seal. And standard ammo red gel to Strawman. Does a straw man hit? B-Dub. It hits. Thank you, ma'am. All right, that is going to give us a second straw man lit up. All right. Not sure if this was planned this way or it worked out by default, but Julie J., you are the last eligible player, so you will be playing the squid. Team SLY, who would you like to pick as your squid champion? Craven Light. All right, Craven, if you're ready, give me a 999. You'll go first. You will have 16 seconds. Julie J., you will have 20 seconds. All right, Craven Light. I'm going to need you to find a sword, a screwdriver, not the drink, a screwdriver, the core of an apple, a snail, a gun, it's a revolver, a flashlight, a squid, and a shoe print. This time, but faster, and then I'm going to put the map up there. You'll have 16 seconds. A sword, a screwdriver, core of an apple, a snail, a gun, flashlight, squid, and a shoe print. Good luck. 1,000, go. 15, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, Craven. What you got? Give me them numbers. Now, Craven, you didn't find a damn one of them. he just typed a bunch of. I looked at his numbers. I was like, he didn't get a single one. Okay. All right. Well. All right. I will show you the map. Squid grid. Sword. Screwdriver. Core of an apple. Snail. Revolver. Flashlight. Squid. And a shoe print. All right. Craven Light is taking 50% damage all the way down to 40%. That's huge. Got Craven at 40, Crimson at 60. You got Nixie at 80, B-Dub at 80. But Julie J has a chance to A, make up some points, but B, make up some points. It's like, okay, it's only A and B, I guess. So yeah. So even if she gets one, she's going to make up points. But she doesn't get three, she's going to take some damage as well. All right, Julie J, if you're ready, give me a 999. Squid Grid might have just turned the tide. We have not seen a Squid Grid in a few weeks. So that could be a little bit of a game changer. All right, Julie J. Yours is, it's equally as hard. So a pawn chess piece, right? So the chess piece pawn. a crossbow, a crown, an arrow, not the red arrow that I use, but an arrow that's shot out of a bow, a diamond, a gargoyle, a squid, and a vampire bat. All right, again, this time I'm going to tell you much faster. You're going to have 20 seconds. A pawn, a crossbow, a crown, an arrow, a diamond, a gargoyle, a squid, and a vampire bat. Good luck. Oh, hold on. Good luck. There we go. Timer starts now. 20. 10. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. I need some numbers. Back to the map. Give me anything you got at this point. She says 641. I will say these were very difficult, but you did manage to get 3. Could have been worse for SLY, right? All right. So 6, there's your chess piece. There's your crossbow. There's your crown. There's your arrow. There's your diamond. There's your gargoyle. Squid. And look at the vampire bat up there hiding. All right, MIR. 75 points for Squid Grid. SLY 0. And a little bit of damage. All right, we go from Julie J over to Tiny. Tiny, final move of round 3. Oh, wait. Julie J, your move. Sorry. She played the squid, but she gets a move. Yep. Just caught that. Julie J, you get a turn, and then Tiny. New Squid Grid rules. Told you guys it's been a while since we did Squid Grid. All right, she's going to go Red Benny to Joe's boss. We'll get to that in a second. It will break the seal. Sleet Wand. Going to freeze that block. And that will use up the ice wands. Pet Repel. And a Cadet to Strawman. All right. So the Red Benny is going to hit the seal and it's going to go away. Because it doesn't deal any damage. Pet Repel is good. And a Cadet's going to put out one of the flames. All right, so real quick again. Red Benny breaks a seal. Sleet Wand freezes a block. Pet Repel puts out a flame. Now let's go over to Tiny. All right, Tiny is going to DZ Portal. It's going to play Legendary Combustion. All right, this is one person per zone. The rest get blasted into the ocean. Now, there is no damage on this. So because Tiny is the person in that zone, Julie J gets blasted in the ocean, and Kel gets blasted into the ocean. Every other zone has one person. It's a big move right there, actually. Gold Blaze to Strawman, a Seal, and an Inferno. So Dime's trying to spread 2 flames. Team MIR, let me know if the pet and the grenade hit. It hits. All right, so we're going to go second flame and third flame. All right, at the end of round number 3, we got Moonshot picking up a blessing. We got Animal picking up a blessing. We got Sly getting 75 points into DZ. So, at least they made up for what they lost in the Squid. They got 0 out of Squid. Tiny just gained some back. That also gives Crimson the lead in Halos. Also, Crimson's Heal and Seal resolved, so she does not have Vines, and she is up to 70% health. Strawman points. We got Sly flipping the grid. Sly with 15, MIR with 0. So blessings have been distributed. DZ points distributed. Halos distributed. And let's go to round 4, which is the final round in the first half. Moonshot, you're up. We got Moon and we got Craven. Yep, what's the challenge? I'm pretty sure I lit 2 flames. Can we double check that? I'm pretty sure the cadet put out 1 and then you lit, and I think I gave you both, but you'll either get it or you'll lose a challenge. All right. Okay, Dimes, your challenge is gone. No more challenges for Team SLY unless you pay for them. All right, Mythic Benny to Joe's boss. Yep, the MIR boss is supposed to be MIR Smoke. You're good, Moonshot. All right, so we've got Mythic Benny to Joe's boss, MIR Smoke to Joe's boss, F4 D9 standard ammo red gel to Joe's boss. Lot coming at you, Craven. All right, evoke the D9. All right, Mythic Benny on the animal. %15% for the Mythic Benny. D9, F4, going to deal double damage. So we're going to cut the damage in half. It's going to be single damage. With an E2. %12 after the evoke. So Moonshot's attack alone, even though it was evoked, take an animal down to 73%. 27% shot with back-to-back. All right, Mythic Benny, MIR Smoke, D9. Let's go over to Craven Light. Craven Light has a business decision to make. All right. Craven's going to hit the whiskey. Take his health up to 90%. It's going to bring out Regis. Which is going to get him a 25. So it's going to bring Animal's Boss back up to 98%. So Moonshot with a shot. We got Regis. It's a lot to invest. But Regis coming back with a big heal. Let's go from Craven over to Nixie. And if you're wondering, the 25% nerf on the grenade was taken from Julie J's Cadet, which didn't matter. All right, Scepter Animal from Temple. I'm thoroughly confused here. All right, Seal and Thrill is a smoke. So even though she typed 2 smokes, what she's saying is, I want to play the MIR smoke. All right, I get it. But probably ask that in faction chat. Just make it a little bit more smooth. So Scepter Animal from the Temple. All right, so we'll bring Animal over here. We'll put Nixie in the Temple. Mythic Kang to Kel's Boss. So Nixie playing Mythic Kang could be worth 63. She's going to shoot Animal's Boss, which has MIR smoke, so it cannot be prevented. Craven just confirmed that that shot hits. And then she's going to play another mirror smoke to stack that. So we got Moon's Benny on that boss. We got Moon's mirror smoke. Nixie's shot does hit, and then she stacks the mirror smoke again. So all we have to do is resolve the damage from Nixie's hit on Joe's boss, and it is from Upgraded Rose with red gel. No juice on it. But 9 points of damage. Going to take Joe's boss down to 89%. All right, we go from Nixie over to Animal. Animal, your move. All right, Animal moving a long way. All right, so he's moving all the way from where he was sceptered. So he does get charged the movement. So he's at the stairs. Meaning he gets no smoke, no max spark. So he will get the M7. No, he will get the smoke because he's playing a Trixie. He's not playing a pet. He's good. All right, so because he's not playing a pet, he gets pet repel, smoke, M7 Trixie, no max spark to kill. All right, so B-Dub, you got M7 Trixie to the wall and to the Mythic Benny. All right, hits. Mythic Benny dies. Moonshot would get healed, but he already has full health. And the Trixie is going to break the ice block. Good move by both teams there. But no max spark because Nixie moved him far away. All right, let's go from Animal over to B-Dub. We got B-Dub, then we got Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, Tiny, and Halftime. Mythic Kang to Kel's boss. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Doom Standard Ammo Red Gel. And then another Mirror Smoke. All right, they're certainly chain smoking. Craven, you got a big doom. Can't be prevented. No juice. Big weapon, big damage. Without juice on it. Still hitting Joe for 46%. 46%. Taking him from 89 down to 43. B-Dub does not play with the Doom. And it is based on the player's health and also the attacking person's damage. So, big shot there. All right, we go from B-Dub over to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes still chilling in the boat. Cinder for points. Cinder is not a fire pet. It is just a beautiful name. So she does get the 10 points from Cinder. But Arc Spark, S6 Trixie. To the Kangs. And they're going to go double Tanner. Tanner's off the board for Team MIR. MIR with a Psycho and a blue and an Ellie. SLY with a couple blues. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Kel. All right, Kel's going to head back up to the DZ. Going to go Mythic Kang to her boss. Kel playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. Going to stack Mirror Smoke on Animals boss. S6 standard ammo, red gel from the Sega. Craven says it hits. 42%, taking Animals Boss down to 2%. DZ, Mythic Kang, Mirror Smoke, S6 standard ammo. Animal sitting at 2% with a Mirror Smoke surrounding his boss. And we go from Kel over to Crimson. All right, Crimson is going to go Regis with Mend and add a Gamma Glob. Going to add 35% to Animals Boss. Going to take it back up to 37. All right, we go from Crimson to Julie J. All right, I was wondering if we were going to see a Cyborg. So Cyborg, going to get rid of 3 blocks. Black, green, and green. Those are important. Going to go Mythic Kang to Kel's Boss. Could be another 63. Going to stack another Mirror Smoke. And S6 standard ammo red gel to Joe's Boss. They're going to evoke it. Can't prevent it, but the evoke will cut the damage in half. S6, Julie J, cut in half. Ten points gets through. Taking Animals Boss down to 27. Tiny, your move. Gonna go Regis with men, Gamma Glob. Gonna add another 35. Gonna take Joe's boss up to 62. You can see we got a battle between damage and healing. Damage and healing. That is halftime, everybody. Joe's boss will sit at 62 for now. We got MIR getting a blessing. DZ, we've got 25 for SLY, 0 for MIR. Crimson getting a 4th halo. Tiny getting a halo. Kel getting a 3rd halo. Strawman, we got SLY getting 10, MIR getting 0. And let me get your second half subs. All right, we get to subs. Looks like we've got Samurai coming in for Nixie. All right, we'll start out with Elevation. Let's get rid of Crimson Smoke. Let's get rid of Tiny Smoke. Let's get rid of Kel Smoke. Nixie, great job. Nice scepter move in there. And on the other side, we got Bones for Animal and Animal for Tiny. All right, Bones coming in for Animal. That also means that Animal's boss would cap on Amy's turn, if it caps. So Joe will go into the number 5 spot. Amy will go into number 2 spot. Samurai back in the number 2 spot. All right, so the order should be Moon, Craven, Samurai, Bones, B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and Animal. So again, Moon, Craven, Samurai, Bones, B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and the Animal. Let's go to round number 5, everybody. We're in the second half. Have a good time. This match is super close. Moonshot, you're up. Mythic Kang to Kel's boss. Moonshot, play a Mythic Kang, could be worth 63 if it caps. Gonna send a max seal over to Kel. Hold up. I need to get pause the game 1 second. I need to get everybody back in their zones. Hold up. Moon going to Rover. B-Dub is in a tank zone. Dimes, no longer in a boat. This boat is out of play. So the Dimes battleship is out. Passive pets, like Pirate. Pirate is out of play. Animal took over Tiny, so Animal will go in as the extra DZ. Animal's going to have to go in as an extra bomber. Wait. No, Animal will go in as an extra DZ because Tiny's out. Julie J will go back to the DZ. All right, so we should have, and then Craven goes to Rover. So Bones, Bomber, Craven, Rover. Dimes is a tank. Crimson and Animal, DZ. Julie J and Kel, DZ. Moon as a Rover. B-Dub as a tank. Samurai as a bomber. So if Joe is coming in for Tiny, then he comes in as a DZ, Dimes. because that's who he's replacing. So he'll go to the DZ. All right. Back to Moon's move. Mythic Kang to Kel's boss. Max Seal to Kel. M7, Dark 9, standard ammo, red gel to Joe's boss. One second. It's going to be close. Give me a second. I'm calculating. Moonshot, double damage from the D9 coming through with 55%. Taking Animal's boss down to 7%. Moonshot clutch with a big shot, taking him down to 7%. Mythic Kang, Max Seal, M7 Dark 9 standard ammo with red gel from the D9 double damage. It is ferocious. All right, we go for Moonshot. No more MIR smoke. To Craven Light. All right, Craven Light going to send gold links to Joe's boss. Gotta do what you can do. Gold link's going to get you an H7. Would also heal yourself, but you're at 100%. So going to get a Seal and Thrill. And Blue Spark F4 Trixies to 2 of the Mythic Kangs. So if Lynx is successful, it's going to take Joe's boss up to 14%. And F4 Trixie to the Mythic Kangs. Gold blue from Kells and prevention. All right, Julie J using the prevention. Gold blue is the final blue. Keeping those Kangs alive, and there's a lot of them. And the gold blue hits Craven, takes him down to 80. Gold links. Healing kickback. He was at 100 at the time. Seal and Thrill. Blue Spark. F4 to the Kangs. And now we go over to Samurai. Samurai, your move. It's been a heck of a battle. All right, so we've got Samurai moving to the temple. Gold Benny to Animals Boss with a pet repel. All right, so got a Benny that would hit. And then an F5 standard ammo. Craven says wait. Wait 2 times. I figured. Animal's going to prevent the shot. And Crips is going to prevent Benny. Double preventions. No damage gets through. She gets the temple and the pet repel. At the start of Amy's turn, Animals Boss survives. In the old days with no Regis, it would have been toast. Bonnie, your boss fizzles out. Animal getting the second flag for Team SLY. The hard way. And let's go over to Bones. All right, Amy's going to play Boss to Main Street. This game's super close, everybody. Pay attention. Amy playing Boss in 5. Could cap in 7. Anybody can win this game. It is back and forth. Amy's going to turn into a tank and go to the temple. Oh boy. We just got a problem. Amy, your legendary does not work. And S6 Trixie to the Kangs. Craven Light. I will give you the option of paying 5 points to have her pick a valid class. All right, Craven Light's going to pay 5 points. Which class would you like to select with your Cape of Craven? All right, Amy will become a ninja because there are 2 tanks already on Team SLY, and there are 2 priests. So the next challenge would cost them 10 points, 20 points, so on and so forth. You get the idea. First one is a 5 point. But we can redirect that. It does cost them. All right, so Amy plays Boss to Main Street, turns into a ninja, and Bonnie, S6 Trixie to the Kangs. Bonnie says, wait. All right, Samurai is going to Judas. Now, the Trixie is 2 different Kangs. So Samurai is going to Judas one of them to the wall. Does the other one hit? All right. So one of the Mythic Kangs is out of play. They're going to Judas the S6 Trixie. And it's a Trixie. It's not a lot of damage, but it's got a lot of juice. So we are going to give them a blue block. 1 blue block down. Walls are almost even. Okay, let's go from Samurai. I'm sorry. Let's go from Bones over to B-Dub. And B-Dub, obviously your boss is out of play, so you are free to use pets again. We got B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and Joe. The animal. B-Dub going to turn into a tank. Now she's jumping on the battleship. We're going to give B-Dub Cannonball. PCP points are not coming very easy tonight. Tank, get on the battleship. A seal and thrill. She's already got a seal, so we'll add a seal and thrill to it. Mythic Cane to Amy's boss. And F5 Kata loaded, which is going to be equivalent to a Thrill 6, going to be equivalent to a Super 8. All right, so Mythic Cane is going to hit, I'm assuming. But the wall damage is stopped. All right, let's stop the wall damage. There's the blue. They have one blue remaining. B-Dub, going to break her seal, but she has a seal and thrill, so she'll get the seal right back. And Mythic Cane, Amy's got a lot of health. Mythic Cane's a good pet. So it'll be a decent shot. We'll take Amy's boss from 100. Down to 80%. Mythic Cane. 20% shot, Amy. A lot of health, but one of the strongest boss battlers in the game is Cane. And B-Dub rolling it with the Mythic variety. There is no flame extinguish because it would spread, and they are not the flame spreaders. All right, so B-Dub getting on the board. Let's go over to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes, start of your turn. Your boss caps. We got SLY taking their first flag lead of the night. Three flags to 2. Dimes, where you at? Give Dimes about 5 more seconds. We got Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, and the Animal. All right, Dimes going to turn into a sniper. Gonna steal Julie J's boss. Gonna gold blitz with Geist, one of the Kangs, and F5 Trixie, two of the other Kangs. We'll see if they hit, or if any part of that attack is disrupted. B-Dub says it hits. We're going to blitz one of the Kangs. Trixie taking out two more of the Kangs. Big damage change right there. There's a couple 100 points taken off the board by Dimes. Stealing one, blitzing, and the Trixie. All right, let's take it over to Kel. Kel, we finally got to your turn. At once, it was like 5 Kangs. You do get a second Kang. It's another 63 for MIR. And you do cap a boss. Bosses are even again, 3-3. Kel, your move. This game is probably within 100 points, so just everybody keep playing hard. Already been some big moves, but there's already been some big misses tonight. Seen a ton of good legendary plays. Red Stasis to Crimson. Pet Repel. Cadet hits, putting out a flame. Thanks for being quick on that, Craven. All right, let's go over to Crimson. Crimson, Julie J, and the Animal. And all I can say is, if you don't think this game can be won by either team at this point, you haven't been watching Play Dead Live very long, because there's a lot that can happen in the last 2 rounds. All right, ask captains of both teams. We need to get the moves in quicker. I'm going to start giving all players 20 seconds between moves. If your move is not in within 20 seconds, we're going to start nerfing the attacks. We got to get spontaneity back into some of these moves. So we got Crimson, Julie J, and then the animal. F4 Orange Crush to Stasis. Dark Boss. Standard Ammo Red Gel. Dark Boss to Witch Chest. All right. Won't matter because B-Dub's going to stop it. And no shot. All right, so we got F4 Orange Crush. And then Dark Boss will be played to their chest. B-Dub is going to stop the shot. Stasis will stay. All right. I still had to call a target, though. All right, we go from Crimson over to Julie J. Julie J, will give you 20 seconds to get your move in. $15. 10 seconds. 5. 'All right, she's going to go Neon Blue Arrow. I know what you meant. From her bow, it's going to summon Weber. All right, so she's going to put out the final flame. Craven Light, and then that'll automatically summon Weber, which has the same effect as Rod. It's free. It hits. All right, MIR's going to put out the final flame, and Julie J getting a free Weber, so we're going to give you Rod as a substitute. All right, let's go to Animal. Animal, you got 20 seconds. Good round. We're going to get everybody back on pace here. Thank you, Animal. Super quick. Red Blitz to Crimson Stasis. Dust to B-Dub. Inferno to Strawman. So B-Dub, we got a Red Blitz. And an Inferno. It hits. Blitz out of play. Kel, that's going to break. Your seal. Joe, that is going to break your seal. You know what? That is a good challenge. I think it means that SLY has one additional flame, and the first one that I took away was the second one. So hold up. Let me finish this move, and then we'll double check that. But if so, I didn't take it from the third flame. I took it from the second and the first, which means SLY would still have one flame burning. I'm going to say you do, and I'll double check it. All right. Again, I'll finish this, and then I'll get you guys a total. All right. Inferno to Strawman. Joe would like one, so we'll put that one on hold. All right, so at the end of round 4, SLY had 2 Strawmen. Okay, so here's what I am going to say happened. going back through the moves, SLY had 2 straw men lit. So when Crimson played standard ammo red gel, I think I moved the red gel over to inadvertently give her a third. Because Kel had put out 1, Crimson would have relit 1, Julie J put out another one, which means we should be at net 0 right now. I'm going to say it's net 0, Craven. You and Tammy do not have a challenge. Would you like to pay to challenge that? Otherwise, I'm going to say it's 0 and we're moving on. If you think it's more than that, you can certainly challenge it and we can go back and watch, but according to my records, it's 0. Joe's move is different. Joe's move has not been calculated. All right, do we agree it's 1 after Joe? All right. Everybody good with 1 flame? All right. So that is, Joe's move is the final move of the round. Final move of round 5. $5 points for SLY. DZ is 25-25. One blessing for Riley, 1 blessing for Bones. Halos, Crimson with 5. Animal with 1. Julie J with 1. Kel with 4. All right, we're going to round 6. Final round of 5 players. Moonshot, you're up. Got Moonshot, and we got Craven. We got Bones on Main Street. All right, Moonshot's going to go Grizz to Crimson. Then put a Max Spark to Slower, F5 Carnage load to the wall with Ignite. Craven says, wait. All right, Amy's going to use Intervene on the Grizz. They are still going to get a max spark on Crimson, which will slow her down from where she is. Grenade hits, F5 Carnage. We saw one of those a long, long time ago. And nothing's changed. 2 blue blocks. Nice hit, Moonshot. Get you guys down into red. MIR taking a slight, ever so slight wall lead. 1 block. All right, let's go to Craven Light. Craven, Samurai, and Bones. Craven Light going to go Red Kang over to Amy's boss. Red Kang could be worth 50. Going to go Thrill Smoke. E3 Elmo loaded. Going for the points. Equivalent to a Fury 4 after buffs. B-Dub says it hits. Let's give 10 points to Craven for the Elmo. Blue block. Red block. SLY with a little bit of a wall lead. Let's go over to Samurai. Samurai, you're up. From the temple. Seal and Thrill. Going to go Grizz to Crimson. Then a Max Spark, and then a Blue Gel to that last Strawman Flame. It hits. It's a big move by Riley. All right, that is going to launch Crimson all the way over to the MIR side of things. Because she is in the MIR Ocean, she's also going to take some damage from that. I got her down to 85. More importantly, she is stuck in place with the second Max Spark. First one slowed her, second one will keep her there. And a Blue Gel to the Flame. All flames have been extinguished. So Crimson, no movement, and she's on the other side of the map from the Grizz. All right, let's go from Samurai over to Bomber Bones. Way to be quick, Amy. Love it, love it. Arc Spark. She's going to put a Mythic Kang on her own boss. Her boss is at 80, but Mythic Kang could be worth 63. We've got a 63 and a 50 there. Going to send a Max Seal over to Crimson. M7, standard. Oh, M7 St. Elmo to the wall with Ignite. B-Dub says, wait. Little late game firepower coming out. M7 with Ignite is nice. Riley is going to intervene. And that's what I saw first. Julie J, if you can delete that. First move was an intervene. Intervene prevents the damage, so there is no damage to split. St. Elmo is stopped. All right, let's go from Amy over to B-Dub. B-Dub's got a little dust smoke working too. But she is still in the boat. So she gets the nerf, but she also gets an E2 boost. Got B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, Crimson, Julie J, Animal, and then we get our starters plus the one random change if they need it. All right, BW is going to play Nocturnal Wand. There will be no sparks. No additional sparks will be used this round. He's going to summon Rocky. Rocky flying around the boat. He's going to unholy the dust. S6 St. Elmo to the wall. That's an S8, actually. S8 St. Elmo. Red blue from Animal, final blue of the game. They were saving it for something special. And that was special. Nocturnal Wand, no sparks. Rocky's out. The dust is gone. St. Elmo does not get through to his target. B-Dub will lose her seal. All right, let's go from B-Dub over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes, you're up. 20 seconds, ma'am. Dimes, I think you're on about a 60-second lag. Like, of all the moves tonight, yours are taking much, much longer than everybody else. So maybe refresh after this turn. She's going to go Sporus, Thrill, E3, Elmo loaded to the wall. Now, Sporus is going to enrage pets. Dimes is not playing an enraged pet or a fire pet. So we basically got a enrage all players and pets this round. This is the whole team for the remainder of the round. A Thrill Smoke, and then an E3. So we're going to give her equivalent to a Frantic 5 Elmo, B-Dub. F5 Elmo. All right, F5 Elmo, Deadly Dimes. Going double red, and another 10 points from Elmo. Let's go from Dimes over to Kel. SLY with a slight lead on the walls. Kel Crimson, Julie J, and Joe. Kel's going to DZ Portal. Mask of the Prophet. All right. You've got Mask of the Prophet, which is going to double pets damage. So Mask of the Prophet plus Bane. Nice move, Kel. I don't know if we've seen this combo before. Adding 2 red blocks. Gas Blast Animal. Going to send him over to the other side. He's also taking 5% damage from MIR's Ocean, so Animal down to 85. All right, we got Crimson. Crimson, your move. And you are stuck in place. So that's whatever you can reach from your area. Animal, you're not stuck in place, but you are on the other side of the world. Crimson, Julie, J, and Joe. Give Crimson about 10 more seconds. MIR trying to stay hot, trying to win 3 in a row. SLY knew they were coming into hostile territory tonight. Trying to get out with a win. Anytime you can win on the road, it's big. All right, Crimson going to light a straw man. Standard ammo, red gel to fire up a straw man. B-Dub says wait. All right. Crimson going to light a straw man. MIR lets it hit. It is a standard ammo red gel. No juice on it. We'll see what the damage is going to be. It can only hit one. Yeah, the pain can just redirect to 1. So the Tanner is going to be enough, Craven. And Julie J is going to take 10 from the red Tanner. Julie J, you're up. Started Julie J's turn. Weber goes down, steals a block. Walls are even. All right, Julie J playing Cinder, getting a 10. Nice, easy 10. Put a max seal on Kel. And blue gel. Craven Light. Does the blue gel hit? Putting out the first flame yet again. All right, Joe. Finish it up, man. Round number 6. Final move of round 6. And we're going to bring mostly the starters back in. Julie J putting the max seal eel on Kel. Julie J, I think Kel was pretty shocked by that move. Yep, dad jokes. I got him. All right, Animal's going to move to the DZ. All right. First of all, that is a long, long walk to your DZ, Joe. So hold up before you get into anything else. All right. All the way across the map to the DZ. That's turn. No Papa. Well, actually, no vines. So Animal. He moves to the DZ. Doesn't have enough moves left to play vines. Gas Blast is going to break her seal. And Papa will add an Enrage for all of SLY in the final round. It won't stack because Dime's Sporus will wear off. But they will get a rage. Every player will get a rage for the final round. That's in the game. All right. That is the end of round 6. Animal able to get to the DZ, though. MIR getting 25. SLY getting 0. Straw Man, I got 0, 0. Blessings, I got 1 for MIR, 1 for SLY. And give me your starters. Or give me the one person that might not be a starter that's in the game. So it's Moon, Samurai, B-Dub, and Kel, Craven, Ocean Man, Dimes, and Crimson were the starters. We can sub out one person. All right. Tiny coming in for Ray, which would currently be Amy. All right, so we put Tiny here. JJ coming out. I didn't give out halos. Hold on. Animal ended up with 2. Julie J with 2. All right, I'll steal Tinies for Kel. Kel has 5. Crimson has 5. Crimson does have movement again, and she's immune to stuns. Julie J would have had 2. Animal would have 2 blessings. But again, those halos won't matter because it's pretty much going to be a 2-man show for the DZ points. Samurai will stay in the temple. Craven stays. Dime stays. Kel stays where she is. Tiny's new to come in. Crimson stays where she's at. All right, looks like we're pretty good. All right, the game is still in the balance. Can still go either way. Moonshot, final move of the night. Moonshot's going to head up to the temple. He and Riley have it occupied. Silver Spark Red Blitz to the Kang on Main Street. E3 Mighty Mike loaded to their wall. Craven blitz to one of the Kangs. You got a 63 and a 50. The blitz will not take out the mythic, by the way. So Craven, he's going to have to target your red blitz or your red Kang. But the Silver Spark red blitz will not get the mythic, but it will get the red. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take out the 50, but not the 63. All right, and the grenade hits. All right. Craven's red Kang is taken off the board by the red blitz with the Silver Spark. Silver Spark would have gotten a gold Kang, but not a mythic, so there's a mythic still on the board. And Moonshot going E3 Mighty Mike. Going to add a red. And going to add 25% of a blue. So that's only a quarter blue, but it did carry over a little bit of damage beyond the red. Can you guys hear me okay? All right, then we go to Craven Light. Craven Light, your move. Craven, Samurai. And then Tiny. All right, he's going to go Icky. Torment to Riley. M7 St. Elmo loaded to the wall with Ignite. All right, Icky is going to hit Moonshot for a very, very small percent. Got him at 99. Going to hit Samurai. Get rid of her pet repel. Gonna hit B-Dub. I got her at 99. And gonna hit Kel. Get rid of her pet repel. M7 Elmo to the wall with Ignite. Elmo's going to give another 10. M7 easily takes down the blue and double red. Craven Light giving SLY a little bit of a wall lead. M7 with the extra Ignite gets a double red and also gets the extra blue. Let's go over to Samurai. Samurai, your final move of the night. Samurai is going to peel the Torment. M7 Mighty Mike loaded to the wall. It's got a gold rage with it. It's equivalent to an S10 Craven Light, S10 Mighty Mike. Tiny burning to take page 1. But even with a Mighty Mike's a strong grenade, by the way. But with that S10, that's huge. All right, let's go from Samurai over to Tiny. I was about to put a couple blocks on the board. And on Tiny's turn, Amy's boss capped, by the way. All right, so let me get the boss cap. Also going to give another 63 points to SLY. Kang should be even. I think it's 263s. SLY with a 1 flag advantage. Four to 3. Crimson going to hit Chromica. Get an extra 10 points with Chromica. Dime's going to Silver Spark Red Bane. Thrill and Seal with an S8 Elmo. Got 3 Ignite bonus as well. Silver Spark Red Bane, Thrill and Seal, S8 Elmo. B-Dub says, wait a minute. Kel's going to intervene the Elmo. The Red Bane does hit. It's a battle of building blocks. All right, Tiny, let's go to B-Dub. We got B-Dub, Dimes, Kel, and Crimson. 4 moves remaining. This has been another good one. The matches the last 2 weeks have been absolutely incredible. Can SLY get the road win, or is MIR going to be able to pull off a win with 6 people? MIR deciding not to use the Cyborg as a player to get that 7th player out there. But certainly they are taking it to the limit. Dust to dimes. All right. B-Dub and Rocky. Now, if there were more blocks, this would be interesting. But B-Dub's still in the boat. So she is getting a S9 with Ignite. And she's adding Intaglio to it. Come on, Dimes. And she's adding Intaglio, which is another E2. So she gets an S11. And Rocky gets the benefit of that S11. He mirrors her rage. Easily taking down all 4 blocks. S11 and then S11. And B-Dub getting a gold bar. She would have gotten a couple more on a fresh wall, just so you guys know. That was very well set up. B-Dub and Rocky adding big damage. MIR with the only wall of the game so far. And when you need a big play to get back in the game, that's the way you do it. All right. Deadly Dusty Dimes. Dimes, you got the dust on you. Final move of the night. Now, B-Dub has already gotten her turn. But just a spoiler alert. If SLY would have played one more seismic, they could have capsized Bonnie's boat and knocked her off the boat. Because they hit with one early in the game. So, if at any point in the second half a second seismic would have hit by them, B-Dub would have never been in the boat. I can say that now because her turn's over. Petro to Kel. Unholy the Dust. M7 Easter Beaster to the wall. Hits. All right, Petro. Going to knock Kel into the lake. M7 Easter Beaster. Dimes taking down the final 2 blocks as well. Dimes getting a gold bar. And tying the wall game up. All right, Kel, your final move. We got Kel, then we got Crimson. Kel's going to send her for points. Kel with a fresh wall. Craven Light, does it hit? I got Thrill Smoke. Blue Spark. M7 Elmo. Give her 10 points for the Elmo. S9 equivalent on a fresh wall. And you guys needed to get to this wall a little bit sooner because it was the weakest of the first three. But it took a while for everybody to get here. Black, green, green, blue, blue. Kel with the S9 equivalent. Doing major things to the wall. Crimson Tide, final move of the night. All right, Crimson is going to move to their DZ. Going to Talon Craven Light to the DZ. And Inferno to Strawman. Very nice closure to the game. That gives SLY 75 points in the DZ. Also gives Crimson 6. Kel with 5. Also gives SLY 5 points on the Strawman. But MIR getting an extra blessing. All right, so that's going to give MIR. There's some interesting things here. MIR's going to gain some good wall advantage here. 7 blessings. And 5 for SLY. All right, so we're going to count down SLY. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they chose to get the DZ, not hit the wall. That means MIR's going to gain quite a bit here. They're going to take down their second wall with those 7. So not only are they going to take down those 5, they're getting another 2. So that's a couple 100-point advantage for MIR right there. They don't get a gold bar from it, but we also have PCP DZ points. Crimson Tide's going to get 100. Kel's going to get 50. Gold, as we said, B-Dub got a 50-point gold bar. Dimes also got a 50-point gold bar. All right, everybody, I'm going to tally up the score. Give me a couple minutes. Do me a favor, everybody. This was a great game. Congratulate each other for a very, very well-played game. And if you guys enjoyed it, tell the players out here that you enjoyed it if you were just observing. I'm going to be back because I got a couple, obviously I'll give you a final score, but a couple things I want to bring up with tonight's game. Some big, big plays, but some big, big misses tonight. You'll see in a couple seconds. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. This one was a relatively easy one to calculate, so didn't take tons and tons of adding. So real quick, I'll go through the rundown. Walls, MIR with a late push, 615 in walls. SLY, 375, so MIR with a nice advantage there. Flags, this was absolutely crucial to the game. Joe's boss capping with Regis, 850 points. MIR was 600. That was a 500-point swing because if Joe's boss dies, MIR caps. 500-point swing. Huge. Squid, MIR was 75. SLY was 0. DZ, SLY big tonight. 250 points. MIR with 100, 150-point advantage. Strawman, mostly non-existent. SLY used a lot of shots on it. They got 35 points. Actually, hold up. They got a few more than 35. 1 second. No, 35. 35 points. MIR with 10 points. MBS. Craven Light able to get 200 MBS. Tangs, 126 to 126. Bonus points. 3 senders with MIR. 1 for SLY. Bombs, 25-25. B-Dub and Dimes. Gold, 50-50. B-Dub and Dimes. 100 PCP DZ, 50. And then we had some extra points with SLY, where they were using Elmo's, 40 points to 10. Overall, final score, SLY with a big road victory, albeit short-handed MIR team. Again, they chose to not use the Cyborg, cost them a boss, and some pet plays. And they only got 3 of the top blocks. They only got 25 points for Cyrus. So if they had to do that again, they might have played it. SLY, 2,056. MIR, 1,691. That's about a 400-point win for SLY on the road. About a 400-point win, SLY on the road. So I'm going to ask you guys really quickly, and I'm going to give away a free pack. There was a big miss in round number 3. Round number 4. Big miss in round number 4. I'm going to give away 1 pack. If you can tell me an ability that should have been used in round number 4 and would have killed Joe's boss, tell me what it was. First person that can answer. Soul Sear on Animal's boss. Soul Sear. We said it would come into play at some point with percentages. Animal's boss was down to 2%, could have been soul seared. With MIR smoke out, if Animal's boss dies there, Bonnie caps, that's a 500-point swing. Now, other things are going to happen, but when you look at a game that is 400 points, that is within one or the other, these moves are always going to be big, big moves all throughout the game. So just keep in mind, know what the gear does, research it, make sure you got the right gear for the right item. With that being said, there were some great moves all the way around tonight, but certainly this game was a very, very close back and forth game. So awesome, awesome job to all the players involved. SLY playing a tough game on the road. MIR, shorthanded, giving it all they had. But, and sometimes you play shorthanded just to see what it's like if you do different things. So, but again, if, moves are always different. So if they do kill Joe's boss there, SLY would have done something differently, but it would have also set MIR up really, really nice to not give up that last boss on Main Street. So that was crucial. They played it right to try to flip it or to try to control it. But, sometimes it comes down to the timing of it. Hey, great job, regardless. Both matches this week were incredible. Last week were good, too. We got a all-player call tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Get some rest, everybody, and it'll be 30 minutes maybe. We're just going to get everybody together, talk about the game a little bit, get some ideas, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll on Friday night. So congratulations, great job. I will see you all tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.